How can something be that stupid? No. I genuinely can't get it to capture. Dude, I don't want to have 500 VODs restarting the stream over and over again. Especially fun for YouTube, like 500 freaking separate streams. I'll just like unlist them now. This is so stupid. Oh, dude, I'm like falling asleep. I don't want to deal with this garbage. I want to just lock in. Well, I should have started. What if I just don't deal with it? What do you mean, what if I just don't deal with it? What if I get a good run that should be on YouTube, then there's just no game audio? And you know that that is the worst thing ever. I don't want to do anything for YouTube that, like, needs the audio. Like, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm already very tilted. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't want to, like, restart. Yeah, dude, yeah, we're just gonna do tracker. I don't care. I'm sorry, guys. This is not gonna work. I'm sorry. Like, the thing is, on Wednesdays, I need to get, like, a run in the next 2 hours. Because then it'd be too close, too late for first enchant anyways. I can't even lock in anyways, so it's fine. I'm glad Manx is happy, but we will... Yeah, we'll just get something on Saturday. I don't know. This is... Oh, I, like, don't want to restart my streams. I'm freaking out. So... On... What do I make the title, though? Because I kind of want to work on a couple more features and not too much on... proper multi-platform supports. But I need to check one thing. Getting Van Sleet closer to release. Yeah, good enough. Do this. I'll keep the tags, though. I'm sorry, Dogmaster. I'm sorry, people. For those who didn't want this, I'm just too tired to deal with issues. I'm dead serious. I just don't enjoy my life right now. Like, I don't know if it's hard to understand, but I get up at like 11 a.m. every other day, besides Saturday when I have training. But my rhythm is like, go to bed at 3:30, wake up at like 11. And this is certainly an outlier. And it breaks me. It breaks me. So when things don't go well on Wednesdays, it's just over. It's already tough. It's already tough. What do I say? So, yeah, one thing that's interesting. I have set up VirtualBox. So let me show this first, I guess. I've tried a virtual machine for Mac, but it's it's not that legal, so it's kind of hard to do that. Let me switch over to here. Yeah, I have tried like macOS virtual machine. I might continue trying, but it's kind of against the rules. So yeah, I only have I have a Linux virtual machine now, where basically I already downloaded like the repo and everything, but the only thing that really matters, yeah, it just doesn't work right. Wait, I think I have it. Yeah. Here's the latest workflow. And I think I don't even need to download it anymore. Downloads. Yeah, this version is good enough. Yeah, so I don't fully know why it's like, I know you need like a .desktop file, but I just couldn't get it to work that it displays advancedly in the as the icon here. Cuz it, even if I start Minecraft here, it just shows this default icon. So I don't know. What is WSL? Yeah, what is that? Oh, I guess Linux is not the issue. I just need a way to run Mac. That'd be very great. No, I guess Linux is fine. Okay, I should have. So Advancedly works here. It just complains about the saves path. Well, and I could configure that, but that's good enough. So I just wanted to show that real quick. Linux works. And it's a full-on virtual machine with Hyper-V behind the scenes. Yeah, that's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, I recently heard about Hyper-V. Like, when I was watching a tutorial on how to set up a virtual machine for macOS, I had to like specifically turn off Hyper-V through the command line. That already made it sketchy, but whatever. So the first thing I want to check again, it might have kind of gotten lost. That is, these are my notes. Go here. Because again, massive shout out to Slacko, who is actually the person that made the Swift AA tracker. So for those that don't know, macOS kind of has a tracker that supports the most important versions, called Swift AA, and obviously it's made with Swift. And it's super crazy because Slacko actually out of nowhere kind of messaged me, and I didn't even know it was him that initially also worked on that. And he gave me a lot of things to fix. So the first thing, he also messaged me on Discord again. I need to make sure that that is implemented again because I feel like I have lost it. Wait, how do I remove that? This stuff can go, this stuff can go. I completely removed that. Oh, that's why he's asking. Okay. But do I need this now? Okay, I'll do that next, though. It's about, like, the correct executable path? No, I don't think I need that anymore. No, I don't need that anymore. Wait, I'm stupid. No, I don't need that anymore. Handles the... path as 3 levels out from the executable in the .app bundle. No, it's basically this. This find and set resource path. This is like currently the most important function I have. Because it basically defines where the resources folder is. And it's really only for app that it needs to go 3 levels outside of the bundle. Can I show this? Yeah. Here, this is how macOS looks on Windows. You have the .app. And so if you go here, then contents. Okay, it's my hard drive. It takes a little bit to load here. Are we still bug fixing? No, I don't want to do that today. The thing is, I don't know what to bug fix just yet. Because I need people to properly test it on Mac. Vancy does not have permission to write files in this folder. Oh. Okay, no, we have stuff to fix, but I'll work on a feature first. And you can see right here, under macOS, you have like all the library files, and then the executable. So you need to go out like 1, 2, 3 folders you need to go out, and then on the same level, it's resources. So that's exactly what's happening here. Get parent directory basically gets me 3 folders back, and then looks for the resources. So that's handled. And then you have Linux and Windows are just the same here. There's not really any non-bundle macOS builds. Don't exist. Okay, but that's good. Oh yeah, Slackout did recommend the WSL. That's actually crazy. Thank you, Max, for mentioning that. I did set up a wasn't a big deal. Yeah, like Linux is so chill to use. That's crazy. Didn't think that. Okay, so I only need to take into account the permission error. Vansley does not have permission to write files in this folder. How can that be? How can that be? Actually. How can that be? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that. But that is a warning I implemented. That is not even... Yeah, this is this warning. Because I implemented a write test. So he must have put it in a write-only folder. Oh, wait. Where does it create this folder? Oh, wait. Wait. This makes... Oh. This file... Wait, where does it create the log files, though? Oh, this makes so much sense. Basically, this is trying... So, it's basically creating a file, and if the file doesn't work, then it gives the exact error that he has mentioned. The point is, it creates this file on the same level as the freaking executable. Like, this is the executable inside the .app, and the .app is read-only. Which, again, is why I struggled so much, and why the resources are outside here. Wait. But then where are the log files being created? Freak, I need someone to like live test this. I modify the current work directory. I think so. It should all happen within this folder. Like, I want that this folder is self-contained. Okay. That gives me a few things that we might want to fix. The write test and log files probably get created in bundle. Check current working directory. Like, I did so much throughout the last couple days that I think some stuff might have broken again. Okay, but we're gonna work on a feature first. And this shouldn't be too hard to explain, as basically, let's run this real quick. And this is a really good suggestion. So, you know how you can have this hidden tag? So, basically there's like a few levels, or like 3 levels to advancements being hidden. You can see everything that has an icon can have a hidden tag. Either you leave it out entirely, or it's set to false. And yeah, so leaving it out or setting to false is the exact same thing. If you set it to true, though, it shows up in the progress, but not visually on the tracker. So that is basically the main idea behind optimized mode, that you can hide something. By the way, this is the last thing I've been working on. The template creator is pretty much here. If I just select the all advancements template that we have right here, look at the Stone Age, I can edit this, and if I set it to be hidden, it disappears, but the program doesn't change. The progress doesn't change. So that's the main idea of it being hidden, right? And the main thing is, if you have an advancement set to being hidden, so I guess I hide it again. Stone Age is gone. Now the only way to see the advancements. So okay, I need to explain it differently. The main issue right now is that if you uncheck this option, it will show everything. It will show the hidden advancements that you've specifically hidden, plus it will show the completed ones. So basically, I want 3 levels to this now. I've noted it down here, so I don't mention anything wrong. It's basically, I'll have 3 buttons, similar to how it is down here, with like left, center, and right. We'll have 3 buttons, and there's gonna be 3 levels to things being hidden. So the first one is like, everything clears when completed, and also the hidden things are just not there. The second option is like, the hidden ones are not showing, but the completed goals remain visible. That's like the most important part, because currently this unchecked is like the third option, where the hidden are visible and completed remain visible. So basically, what was missing is that the hidden still remained hidden, but the completed ones stay visible. So basically, this middle option was just not there, which makes sense, because like, if you want the layout to not rearrange, you would basically always see everything with this unchecked. So we need a third, like, we need 3 stages to that. That's what I want to do. So it's like, you can have the hidden disappeared, or like, You can have the hidden not show up, but the completed goals still remain visible because that's currently not possible. So that's what we're working on. Yeah. Continue with improved logic. That's what we're doing. Edit 3 levels to hidden. Ooh. Move goals where center level where second level keeps hidden gone but completed visible. That's like the main thing. Okay, so that's what I want to work on. Let's close the virtual machine thing as well. And then we'll look into the write permission. Oh, it's so difficult because I can't debug that properly. I'll figure that out. Okay. We're gonna go into settings, utils. Let's close a lot of things up here. So I'm gonna explain what's going on. Basically, we are working on a new feature that explains what we're hiding. Yeah, well, you're probably generally confused about why I'm not playing Minecraft. Well, it's like 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm dead tired, and I have like just no patience to try and get things to work. Basically, my OBS doesn't want to capture game audio. My OBS doesn't want to capture game audio. My OBS is already crashed. My stream is just not running that well. The current directory is set as root by default still, so double-clicking the app results in trying to write a file in the root directory and crashing itself. Running executable in the app directly from the correct directory via terminal works, however, so whatever you did to replace the snippet doesn't seem to be working. Oh! File in the root directory and crashing itself. Oh, what? Where am I modifying that? I think I modified path utils. Okay, that won't help. Oh! Running the executable in the app bundle directly from the directory via the terminal works, however. That's actually insane. Love it when I wait over an hour for a game to download and it just doesn't... What? Do you maybe have to, like, restart? Perhaps time to switch to new software. I don't know. For free for devs. How do I prove that I'm a dev, though? Wait, this is crazy. Okay. So, this changes the game plan that we're gonna tackle. Where is current work directory set? Force it to be... I guess... the same level as bundle. Okay. That's interesting. That's good information, though. Okay. Let's open these. No drivers are ever made for my PC. Oh. Show me your you don't? It just expires after a month or something. Oh, I see. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. That makes sense. We're just gonna make... New enum. And just say it's... I guess we put it here. Goal hiding mode. Then we'll have hide all completed. It's like the strongest. Then we have hide only template hidden. Show all. Hides both the done items and hidden. Then template. But shows completed. Shows hidden and completed. How's the AI stuff going anyways? I don't know. I'm not like super motivated to really make too much out of it. It quite shifted over the course of these holidays because I've enjoyed working on software stuff so much more than anything else. I'll definitely finish the bachelor's, and then I want to properly work for like a year, and then I'll see if I do the master's still. That's the plan. So I'll still finish it, obviously, but I won't be the most motivated. To be fair. But I need to get some work experience. Like I've not really worked in my life yet, which is like sad actually. So I don't know. And one thing I struggle with in general, I switch my interests like all the time. For me, it's very difficult to enjoy something for like more than a year. Like I always find new passions that I like want to lock into. Like the entire holidays I've just spent working on this. So it's just, I don't know. It's so difficult for me to like do the same thing for a while. Yeah, I always mention that like training and even though training is also going to change soon, but training and stream is like are the two things that I've managed to hold on to for the longest. Which is those are pretty big outliers. Wait, that is crazy. I actually don't know who that is, but I'm excited for you. We have the app setting struct here. We're basically gonna add the goal hiding mode here. Where do we have the overlay scroll speed? We're gonna replace this with the goal hiding mode which we made and goal hiding mode. If true, goals are hidden from tracker view. Wait, that's not right. Three stages of hiding. Damn. Anthropic CEO. Am I the only person that didn't know who that was? Please somebody tell me they didn't know it either. I'm sorry. I feel like I live on the moon sometimes. It's like I don't know, I'm so locked in on stuff and just like don't really bother too much about it. Wait, but okay, the fact that Slackout actually got this working Run the executable in the app bundle directly from the correct directory via terminal works, however. Like, that is actually insane. I'm so happy about that. No, I use Gemini. I don't know how good Claude is nowadays. Claude CEO. Oh, I should know that. No, see, I've like not bothered about too many AI related topics as of late. Default to the strictest hiding. Yeah, no, that makes sense, of course. Wait, would I want to have that as default? Yeah, of course. It's just a simple setting. That does make sense, though. And why are you complaining? That makes sense. We just remove that. Settings. What did we just add? The goal hiding mode? Damn, it actually knew. Oh, I didn't set a default. We need to do that. Define. Oh, I have it down here. This needs to go. Default goal hiding mode is hide all completed. That can't be right. Hide. What's the stage called? Am I tweaking? Hide all completed. Why do you not show up? Okay. No, it's fine. That works. Okay, good. Overlay, scroll speed. We're up here, we're down here. I'm gonna replace... Oh, what? Am I missing something? Where's this? Where's this function? Hello? Are settings different? Is this in settings? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it's right here. Oh. This is it. This is to detect changes. To like show this revert changes button. Yeah. I think deep learning related, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, we can't just compare it, yeah. Okay. Goal hiding mode. I'm gonna copy this, that there. Good. Settings will also have a few things to fix. Oh yeah, that's all related to that. Okay, we'll fix that later. Let's show. Overlay scroll speed. I'm just gonna follow that. Oh, I didn't think about backward compatibility. Check for the old Boolean key. That's actually cool. It doesn't matter though because... No, it does matter actually. But the problem is the auto-updating fails. Like, anyone that has the software needs to download it again from the release. It won't work because the auto updating is different. Because there's separate zip files now. Excel, I wish you good night. Sorry for no Minecraft. Sorry for like more technical stuff. I'm really sorry. But hey, hope you still enjoyed. Thank you for being here. I wish you an amazing night. Sleep well, dream well. And I can guarantee you, like, Friday will be sick, and especially Saturday will be sick. Because, yeah, on Saturday, we'll have the final Nether corner, which was a journey of over 11 months. And, yeah, it's gonna be wild. And then on Saturday, we'll definitely have some Minecraft. For sure, for sure, for sure. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. So for backwards compatibility, we're doing that. If it still finds remove completed goals in the settings, we're basically gonna replace it. And if it was true, then it's gonna be hide all. Otherwise, show all. Basically skipping the in-between stage. And this would just be default. Okay, that makes sense. And otherwise, it's what the goal hiding mode is set to. I'm gonna copy this. Because I want to have a full version of the settings.json. Right here. So instead of remove completed goals, we're gonna have the goal hiding mode. If I find the exact thing already. I'm actually gonna revert this. Because I want to check how it's gonna be called first. Let's just put that in there. Should, right? But I'm still gonna check that. Okay. Then we just go settings, save, and have right here. Delete that. It's just gonna be gold hiding mode. Oh yeah, okay, and the old one we're still gonna remove. For backwards compatibility. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Wednesday streams I mentioned earlier, it's just like, they're so short. 5 hours is just like so short to like warm up and then actually try and get a run. Yeah, you can spam. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go for it. There's a syntax error in the code, but I won't tell you where, but I see it. Wait, what? Well, surely the compiler is just gonna fail. We'll figure it out. Why would you not tell me, though? Oh, that was 60 minutes ago. I'm sorry. We're a bit late on that message. I don't think you saw a syntax error. I'm pretty sure I'm on a very strict compiler. I'm treating any warning as an error, so I think I'll be good. I don't think a syntax error that isn't directly linked to like functionality will just fail and fail to be recognized. Like a syntax error should be the easiest for my IDE to warn me about. That should not be an issue. So I should know that. Oh, you've probably, yeah, it's probably the syntax error here. We'll fix that. That's literally what we're working on right now. Okay, in settings render, which will be actually where we are. Right here. That's gonna be always on top, blah, 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 blah. And instead of being on the same line, I'm gonna have a separator text. Let's see if that's even gonna look good. Goal visibility. Then we're gonna have the 3 radio buttons. It's not gonna need this, and then we'll have a full separator. So it's gonna be hide all completed. Strictest hiding hides goals when they are completed and hides goals marked as hidden in the template file. Hide template hidden only. Hides goal marked as hidden and keeps all other completed goals visible. Yeah. So hide all completed. Goal hiding mode has to be this. Okay. That should work. Render simple item section. And now the actual changes in tracker. Oh yeah, this is used a lot. Oop. Okay, but this shouldn't be too bad. Render simple item section. This can definitely go. I definitely have to go through my code and delete a lot of stuff. We have this. And you're just gonna continue. Thank you always for the song quiz. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like refund everything. Search filter. Wait, what? Where? Initial setup codes remains the same. That's not true. Oh, you want me to be down here? Oh. Section separator remains visible with the same spacing. So here, it would be the hide all completed. Or, let me get this over here. It's actually quite straightforward. It's basically this or this. I would hide it here. Tracker. If it's not removed. This would only be the first stage, right? It's too far down now. Should hide. Smart. You'll need to replace the old filtering logic. Freak, what do I do with this? Confuses me. Unless I am just here. But it's not the same. Oh, this confuses me. This confuses me, this confuses me. Initial code setup. There's nothing else there. This is clearly the second for loop, though. So what do I do about this? What do you want me to do here? Because I think I need to put the same switch statement above here as well. Because yeah, I have quite a few places where this is going to be used. Because I know I can get rid of this. And then just replace that. And this is basically the search function, by the way. Like, this is the string comparison it does. Case insensitive string, yeah, contains another string. This is a query matching. That's why that is there. Well, if statement that was based on a simple true-false value with a switch statement that can handle 3 different states. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna just like replace this for loop. Breakable. Wait, I can actually just only do the intersection. Okay, let's show. Whatever. Okay, so as soon as I get the working... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. Then I need to make sure the current working directory is set for Mac. And then... I actually know that everything is working. That's crazy. So we'll tackle it again. So we're just gonna have a should hide false. Switch settings. So we're gonna switch on the goal hiding mode. That makes sense. And then we're gonna have cases hide all completed, and that is if the item is done or the item is hidden, then it should hide. Right. And we break. Otherwise, we're gonna have a case here hide only template hidden. It's basically if item hidden, then it should hide. So this is literally just the template ones. And we break. And we have the last case, which is show all should hide. Yeah, remains false. So we just break here. This is basically the default case. Awesome. This should be that. That is awesome. Yo, so you know, what am I making? I am working on a all advancements tracker. It is actually part of the link tree. This is what I'm working on. I should probably pin it. We're quickly tackling one feature, then I can show you what it does, and then I need to fix one more thing with the working directory of Mac. Yo! 2,500 followers, let's go! Wait, that's actually high. Damn, that's kind of sick. Yo! Wait, so you know that you follow? Why am I not getting the message for, like, somebody following? Wait, this is crazy, though. Thank you so much! 2,500! Took way too long, but it's fine. I'm not complaining. That's crazy. That is crazy. But who followed? I want to do the push-ups. The follow message late. Huh? I don't see one at all. Who followed? Thank you so much. No, I'm on Windows, but I develop it for all platforms. No, I shouldn't say all platforms. It's for Windows, and then this is Linux and Mac. So it's Windows, Mac x64, Mac ARM64, and Linux Ubuntu shenanigans. Yeah, this explains it quite well. All these freaking imports. No, this doesn't make sense for mobile. This doesn't make sense for mobile. This is a tracker for Minecraft Java Edition, which Minecraft Java is computer only. So it doesn't make sense to be on phone. This can't be on phone. Because it's supposed to work with something that is computer only. Okay. Basically, I go back here. This block we can then... So the item is visible if it's not hidden, and it matches the search filter. So the search filter is basically a master of everything. If it's not hidden, and string contains instantive, and we compare the display name versus t search buffer. Good. That's gonna be the search as like a master switch at the end. Visible count is important. And then we break. Found at least one visible item, so we can draw the section. Good, good. And then we have that. Okay. Devlog says I can turn my phone into a heater plus slideshow. Yes! Not a fan of Xcode? Sorry to hear that. Make sure standards. Why did the follow not work? I'm so confused. Okay. So we're basically taking this switch statement, including that. Oh no, I need to be careful. Oh, wait, I need to be careful. Okay, we're gonna put the if not item continue here, skipping to the next loop. Then I just do this. No, with the should hide, of course. Otherwise it won't work. Right here. You don't like running up the hill because of Stranger Things? Oh. Okay. And then skip rendering if it doesn't match the search. Or should be hidden. Yeah. That's good enough. This can be removed. And that can be removed. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then same thing here. I always want to put the if item continue here, because that would basically get rid of this. And then if I paste the switch statement, it's basically gonna be should hide and this. And then we continue. Okay, that's straightforward enough. Why can item be null? If there are no more items. Or I guess if something loaded wrong from the template. Oh, item is much more complicated than that. Well, it shouldn't ever be. It's just good to be safe. How can it be null, actually? Well, I have nothing initialized. It's only null if it basically doesn't exist. Oh, I've not been working with assertions at all. Wait, no, I'm yapping stupid stuff actually. No, in this case, it's about skipping items that are not visible. Should be. That's fine. CSert.h. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, this is how I've already done it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I was about to say a bad word. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just like to have it more drastic, but it should never be. It's like fine. I don't bother about another import. It's fine. Okay, we're just gonna work through wherever we have the errors. This stuff doesn't exist anymore. I already did that. If settings remove completed goals, so you're gonna add this. Instead of item, it's gonna be category. And then right here, we basically is considered complete. Or we're in the for loop already. I can't just negate it. Yeah, so yeah. This is just gonna be should hide. That should be good. That should be good. You gotta? Oh god. Sheep, yep. Ship it. Ship it. That's pretty good. That's lovely. Dugmaster, new emote for you. that's awesome. Okay. So I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna leave this. It's good enough. Nope. Can't. And then we're gonna have remove completed goals. It's gonna be should hide. Should hide. And that. And not should hide. And settings. Should hide. Ugh. Omis! Wait, that one is so good. The Omis is so good. Why have I not seen that in a while? Anti-investment. Oh my god. Oh, damn. I'm glad you're digging up all these emotes again. Damn. Okay. Matching children. Okay, I'm leaving that in here. And then it's gonna be crit. 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 Oh, is this overriding? Oh, it's never access. No, it's fine. Should hide them. and should hide or this, and that. Crit and should hide and that. Oh. Oh, okay. Should hide and that. Pretty good. Nice try, buddy. Caught. Yikes. Yikes. Then we do the same thing here. Paste this. Crit. 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 And this. Go. Oh, it's just crit and okay. And not should hide. We can get this away. There we go. Where's the print LN? Oh, I have kind of done my own thing there in Logger right here. This is pretty much the only place where I have a printf. And everything runs through the log message. There's basically two levels to this, the log info and the log error. Anything that is log error will be in the console and the log file. This is where the, yeah, log file is basically created. And yeah, you have another fprintf. That's pretty much the only place. Because then you always have this log message. Log error, and then the message. It's always log message. Everywhere. Oh, I need a lot of S and printf. Oh, you'll see a lot. Yeah. I actually had to add a lot recently. Yeah, there's many. There's many. I can show you a place in a second. No, S and printf are my best friends. Okay, we are going. Here I already have the continue up there. Crit. 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 Then if this is should hide. And it just continues after that. Okay. It should be good. And same thing here. Crit. 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 And this should be should hide. And we continue. Beautiful. This can go. Remove this. Is documentation hell? Yeah. There was some weird thing with the ImGUI tooltips. That's basically when you hover with your mouse over an element and like displays a text. For those specifically, I always had to make sure it's %s and then something from a printf. It's so stupid. It works. MSC string hater. Oh god, it's fine. Oh, we have this in an if item. Why am I so inconsistent on that? Whatever, I'll just leave it then. Item, we're actually just good again. Should hide. Oh, should hide. And then or, that doesn't need to be. Whatever, I'll keep it clean. Should hide. I don't have that in here. Okay, if not item, we continue. Put this there. Okay. Wait, we only need to add the should hide to here. And then this can go. This can go. Okay. One item, continue. Boom. Should hide. This can go. Then that can go. Been there, gave up. That's unfortunate. I guess you'll never be friends. That's fine. Okay, this can go. God, I've not looked through this code. And lastly, if goal, we're gonna have this in here. This is gonna be goal. Goal. Wait. I have no goal done? Oh, there's something else. What do I have my options? Current stage? Oh, how do I do that there? Yeah, if the current stage, actually it just auto-completes. This is actually fine. Yeah, because that marks the goal. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. That actually just works. Love that. Goal hidden. Should I true? Yeah, that works. Goal is hidden. Because this doesn't track the individual stages. This only does the entire multi-stage goal. So that just works. Yeah, it's the same thing as the is done down here. That makes sense. If should hide. Is done is not going to be needed. Good, actually. Good. Bam, bam, bam. There are a number of features that help avoid string BS. How is that word actually not blocked? But like string, yeah, I see, I see. If goal continue. Oh, I have all this now. Goal is done. Wait. Active stage. Okay, I'll smack it here. Go. Go. This has to be the same thing as above. Go. The is done won't be needed. And it's just gonna be... I don't want to remove the wrong thing. I should remove this. Just make it a should hide. If name matches and stage matches, because these are... This search is pretty cool. Because you can search for either the current stage on the search functionality or the full multi-stage goal name. Okay, that can go. Goal is done. I'm gonna smack it right here. Goal. Autocomplete again. Come on, you can do it one more time. Let's grab it from here. Okay, goal and goal. Cool. Then you can go. Same situation as above. You're gone. If not goal, continue. Then this can go. Yeah. These can go. And this is gonna be should hide. Or that. And then we just continue. Okay, that should be it. Dogmaster, sleep well, dream well. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry for... Well, I don't know. It's not even my fault that I've switched to this. OBS just doesn't let me. OBS just doesn't let me. And it's fine. And it's fine. So guys, quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Now, I still feel sorry. I promised something and it didn't work. Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Guys, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Now to the fun part. Let's actually test if this works. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Default. Oh wait, I don't need this at all. This can go. Oh my god. Yo, Tran, welcome in! My OBS doesn't capture game audio at all, which means I've opted to do some more track development. Especially because we're getting closer and closer to full release. So, yeah. Welcome in, good morning. Which one did I just remove? Where is it? Remove completed goals. This string doesn't exist anymore, and it's a new setting. Like goal hiding mode. What exactly did I call it, actually? Goal visibility. Ability. And it's hide all completed. Perfect. That is the default. That's it. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh my god. Okay. I see things. So, best way to test this is with 1.21.8, the optimized template. Bang. It switched. Cool. Because this utilizes hidden ones. Yeah, now we have goal. Okay. So this should... I'm not tracking any world. I should actually open up the game. Version 1.21.8. Which one did I play last time? Not this one. We'll take the saves path of this. Saves. I will add multi-instance and like Prism and multi-MC here as well. As like auto-detect instance. That should work. So Slakow told me about that. Okay, I don't know why it's like re-downloading stuff. Good morning, Chuan. Amazing to see you. I mean, I wish I was playing Minecraft, but it's fine. This has to be done, and OBS doesn't let me do anything else, so whatever. Okay, we're gonna allow commands. Open full screen. Okay, so this world is being tracked now, and I'll just do advancement grant only story mine stone, which would be Stone Age. That's completed now. Hide all completed. Hide template hidden. That doesn't really change anything. Oh. And there's my first issue already. I messed something up. Because why are you not disappearing? Show all. Okay, I already messed something up. Stone. Okay, the search still works. Okay, we have already made an oopsie. Hide all completed. This should hide that. Show all. Did I forget something? I don't think I did. Why is it not doing the thing? Also, how would this look now? Why does it put you into a new line? I guess it's fine. Okay. That's annoying. I mean, the issue is certainly here. I'm lazy. Um. Oh, wait, what? I thought you had your trip paid off. Oh, no. Um. Eh. That's weird. But that's gonna be so hyped, though. Wait, but like, how much more expensive? But yeah, TwitchCon. Oh, it's gonna be insane. Damn. I do wish you a lot of fun. I thought you had it paid off though through the subathon. No. Um. Oh. I see. Oh. I think the Netherlands is so better now. Oh. Freakaruski. Okay. Mm. Oh, I see. They introduced rent control and stuff, and it killed the market. Oh! Oh my goodness. I would just grab a tent and freaking camp in the wilds, dude. That is insane. I stayed in London for 2 nights, paying $27. 2 nights. Uh, yeah. Uh, what? What? And that was central London. That was like 5 minutes away from London Eye. Like, oh my god. That's insane. Oh, that's where I've messed it up. Because the render trackable category section has it completely differently. Oh god. It's just not gonna be that easy. Electrical category section. So I'm gonna replace this. Okay. This is all the same. Yo, what is this song? It's sick. Yeah, that's crazy, Tren. I actually can't believe that. Where the hell are we? Fill color, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna replace the whole thing. Um. That's probably gonna fix it already. Parent matches. We're gonna go down until here. Bang. This stuff is way more complex. Facial all. Okay. This is just garbage. Whatever. I was unfairly dismissed from work. They said they had deleted my project, but I saw that it had been using for... What? Yeah. I'm not a lawyer. I have, like, no idea what... But, like, how am I gonna be more qualified than a lawyer? Or ask ChatGPT. I don't know. It's honestly... I don't see myself qualified to try and help you there. I'm incredibly sorry though, but being sorry from my side, I don't think that helps you much. Because that's just betrayal. It's betrayal what they've done. If what you're saying is true here. Your name is on it. The problem with a simple screenshot is gonna be like... Yeah, it can be faked quite easily. Like you'd have to... You need the proof that you have the source code. Imagine this happened to me. Good thing that this isn't for work. Nobody has control over this besides me. Nobody can just delete my code. Nobody else has access to this. So I think I'm pretty safe. Because this isn't... I'm not employed, by doing this. I'm still studying. So... I'm glad it can't happen for me, but this is very unfair. I don't know what you expect me to do, though. Been hired, then they probably own the copyright, but you don't... There's a lot of context missing, yeah. I don't know how much a Twitch chat will help you, though. But you can try and explain without personal details, please. I mean, I'm curious. But keep it within Twitch terms of service, please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can help much, but maybe. Jen knows. 2026 in May or something? To celebrate 5-year affiliate TwitchCon, like, come on, who gets the opportunity like that? It's gonna be a good ability to save up money aside. Like, yeah. No, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Jen knows the exact date. Like towards summer, but it's not like midsummer. May 29th to June 1st. Well, too shabby. What I said, I guess. Okay, I just want to see if this works. Because the other pattern should be fine. Okay. Let's go back to the optimized one. I need to put my path again. All advancements optimized. It's gonna switch. Okay, first of all, show all. No, it still doesn't work. Okay, I need to test for these goobers down there first. All advancements optimized. So if I am hide all, let's get the saves path again. Saves. So that, let's get the correct world. Yeah, it still doesn't hide it. It doesn't hide any. Okay, so I have messed up on a bigger scale, apparently. I have messed up on a bigger scale. Search seems to be reliable. Rush. Brewery. Ancient debris. Oh. Hello? Oh, because I'm in here. Bit late for tulips, but still, yeah. Okay, this does not work. Show all. Hide template hidden only. So this should. I'm just gonna check for the other stuff though. Alright, hide the netherite. That went away. Okay, wait, that works. Show all. True. Good. Hide all completed. Okay, that seems to work down there. I kind of want to switch to the craft mine one. That one has everything that the tracker supports. It has all the 5 sections. Partner party! But that's travel day for me anyway, and we'll get there in the evening. The Endocon itself is Saturday, Sunday. Then I'm experiencing the city Monday, going home by night train. That's really good that you're taking time to check the city out as well. Okay. Wait, so... would it only not work for the advancements? Hidden, true, that does not work. These are all advancements. We'll have stats. I assume those don't work either. Yeah, frick. What about substats? Those work. It should also still be hidden here. True, it disappears. Okay. True. Okay, I'm leaving this true. I'm switching it to show all. And it shows it again. Here it's hidden. Okay, that's completed. And it shows completed. Shows completed. Show all. Okay, that seems to work. That's gone. That's gone. But it doesn't hide. That. Your collection. Which one did I check off? The top one. Okay, that just disappears. Okay, that's good. That works. Unlocks, I assume they work. No? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, what? They both show or both hide? I assume the same behavior on the custom goals? Wait, no. What? What does that make sense? What? How does that make sense? Yeah, anything else would be silly, yeah, for sure. Oh. Set this to true. Show all. Shows it again. Hide. Set this to false. What if I now... It won't matter that I'm not playing the snapshot. No, I should. I'm just gonna change this to be like the... I think it's the 121.5. Don't question it. Okay, there seems to be something with the unlocks and the overall categories. Okay, the completed ones are getting hidden. Just setting this to true though doesn't remove it. Unless both are true. Okay. Nah. Okay. This stays. Show all. Okay. Oh god, it's getting loud outside. I'll close the window. Okay. I wanted to test the multi-stage goal. Because it's mine 8 dirt. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Get iron armor. Boom. Pick up 4 sand. Pick up. Then it says done. Hide completed. It hides properly. And when it's hidden, true, it's gone. Cool. And I could still search for, like, done. Yeah. It shows done or getting started. It shows that as well. Okay, so the search works. I completed. It just does not work with the stack categories. This shows everything. Big O renewable energy. Just does not, it does not vanish. Does not want to vanish. Okay. Still an issue with the enhancements and stat categories. Wait, what about advancement criteria? I've not tested that. No, those work. Also, when they are completed individually. Only mines, all special mines completed. Angry Ghast Boss. That's completed. You'd be showing, you'd be hiding, you'd be hiding. Okay, cool. That's really just... Um... It's fine for area slash substats. Okay. Right. Let's see. There should be like a really obvious issue. There, guys. That'd be sick. Okay, and then we actually hopefully have one small fix for macOS, and it actually just works. It was completed and didn't match the search. Oh. Oh, right. Let's close this. Rankable category section. This is for advancements and the stat categories. So what are we changing? Oh, I like completely forgot stuff. Did I not? Where are we? Here. What are you doing? Uniform item width removed? Why would I remove that? I'm not removing that. Oh, no, I don't think I did that. What does that do? Do it after here. What does that do though? Like Linux works. It's only that the icon doesn't display on the taskbar. I know it's this desktop file, but oh, I have not looked into that. No, okay, wait, let me show you. Do I still have a Linux version here? Yeah. This is how it looks like for Linux. If you download it, you have these libraries here. That's enough. That's literally enough. Yeah, the system, I use a virtual machine, and it has like basically the lowest defaults. But apparently, these three libraries Just the STL3 libraries are enough. But it works. I'm not changing anything. I spent 2 days getting that to work. It works. I mean, I've already booted up the virtual machine earlier. Statically linking for the win. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. No struggles. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm surprised it's enough to just have these three. Because macOS, for example, had... Yeah. macOS 25 libraries. Much more the way I expected it to be. Because on Windows, it's like 33. Oh, ISO files are statically linked. I see. That probably is the reason why they're so... Like, why only those three are needed. Hello, can you load up? Please. I probably should allow more memory for this. Stupid I didn't. Anyways, it works for now. It works. I can enjoy that later. Okay, we're going into the render pass. And I'm just gonna switch. Oh yeah, I need to test something there in the template creator later. Note that down. Something I still need to test. Isn't this just the same thing? I swear to God, I'm just gonna replace these. There's way too much comments here, anyways. Because that, I think, is simply what I was missing. If not... I'm stupid. I mean, it just makes it more compact. Should hide and... or pair of matches, but that's like... the same thing, though. Okay. Do I really have an issue there? I mean, this is just more complex thing of this, one more compact thing of the same thing, but whatever. Placing it regardless. And then... No, but this is correct. I have an OR here. Why are you complaining about that? There's still an issue. Because why is it only for unlocks? Wait. Did I not properly implement the hiding logic for unlocks? Because how did it not work for unlocks, but... Oh. I don't think I'm actually fixing anything. Well, Not for the unlocks, at least. Oh! Wait, glad I'm testing that then, huh? Well, of course I need to test it, but... Oh! Wait, did the virtual machine boot up? Why are you taking so long? Okay, whatever. It works, though. It works. Oh, wait. Get me the safe path again. It only doesn't save my configurations because it's in the debug environment where it always resets. So you don't have to always do this again and again and again. Okay, wait. Go right here and take the optimized. Okay, like zoom in here. Hide all completed. Yes! That is exactly what we want now. It shows the ones that are done. Okay, I should switch over to craft mine. That's the world we're tracking. That's this world. So now, I actually think... Hold up. I actually think the unlocks are completely ignored. There's some logic missing. What? It's only for unlocks, though. What is this behavior? Because custom golds are the same principle, but there it works. Huh. Where does it check that? It doesn't load it in properly. It's like missing. That's so weird. Okay, hide. Okay, we're gonna make... Okay, that's gone. Because that's hidden. Okay. True. Oh, wait, I still have another issue. This disappears, but this doesn't. Oh my god, this is so freaking hard. I assume if I try to set this to true, it won't work either. What? Oh! It adjusts the spacing, meaning it thinks it's removed, but it stays visible because categories aren't removed. Oh my god, why did I decide to do this? Okay, there's such a desync happening. Okay. I guess that's not visible here because this has the longest text. So the spacing is literally adjusted because of this. So if I were to... Small but deadly, if this is true... That's the one that disappears. But the spacing doesn't get readjusted. Oh! Oh my god. I feel like I should just reset the entire tracker file and go again. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is an actual mess. Okay, this is actually stupid. Yeah. okay, like, I totally get it when people blame me for, like, using AI mostly to work on this project. Like, duh, it's, you know, I can be lazy, and I would not be anywhere close to where I'd be at if I didn't use this kind of help. Like, sure, and it comes with the drawbacks of if you end up copying and pasting too much, you'll lose track a little bit. Like, yeah, I know. Which is why I try to still type a lot of things and manually replace stuff. But here I've just run into an issue. Like, yeah, of course. Get null items, yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is roll back, but only the tracker. Okay. Boom. This will give us all these issues again because this setting is gone. And we go again. Okay. We'll be fine. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Do this. What have I changed? I've changed the settings, but that's fine. I shouldn't need anything else. Like, who ends up caring if this project, I mean, it's still a human behind it all, but like, who cares if this project was developed by AI or with significant help by AI if it just works? Like, don't you just care, at least as a user, don't you just care about it functioning? Like, I still went through enough trouble. Like, it still took me 2 days to get proper downloads for macOS and Linux. And I'm still at this for like over 3 months, so it's like I genuinely did stuff. It's not like AI did it all at once and I'm like lazy. I'm like actually putting in the effort, and like I like do understand how everything should function. And I think that's the most part. Like, yeah. And generally I used to actually document the entire code, but this is so outdated. I'll definitely, like, I might do this again and actually document through every function just to like understand it all. Yeah, like if I understand, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And my understanding is good enough, so it's fine. Okay. Uh. Yes! Oh my god. May I know how much it costed? Okay, I'm first gonna just do this. Um. Um. Just. Mm. Okay. Okay, I'm sure this is gonna work. One document to understand. Kills a bit of confidence. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I've been adding function after function after function after function. I've been speed running this project. So me saying that I don't always fully remember what every function exactly does, I think is reasonable. Because I've spent way too little time, like actually, because I've mainly been searching for specific sections within a file, but just like scrolling through the entire thing and like making sure to like delete unused code, like this for example. Like I usually remove code when I'm not sure if I still might need it, and so I add this like as a comment, and just scrolling through like that and potentially removing some stuff would be kind of smart. And it's just like, yeah, see, this is here for example, and that's the main thing. I want to like properly go through every file, every function, just correcting stuff and like deleting these kind of things, and then just documenting as well, because I want to make sure that I like just have everything in my head again. Like look at this file. Look at all these freaking functions. I mean, these are the first 3 months of me ever working on first such a big project, and secondly on a C/C++ project. So much new to this. If you commit commented code, just delete it. Yeah, exactly. But that's the main thing. I forget to delete it. But usually that's what I do. Yeah, exactly. And I always make sure to commit when everything is fully functional. So yeah, no. So I mean, I totally get it that you might be like, duh, does this guy actually know what he's doing? I would say so, yes, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten this far. But it certainly, it got a little out of hand because I spent too little time like just looking through the functions. And I've been speedrunning this, yeah. That's the main thing. And I think it's nearly impossible to keep track of everything. Because I feel like if you were to work on a project like this as like a normal programmer without any AI, then this quite frankly would take like twice as long. I am confident. And I've just been kind of going, adding features, going, and just kind of testing the features as I go. Which is maybe not the proper way of doing this, but hey, I'm learning, you know? So yeah, I totally get it. But I just feel the need to like fully refresh myself on everything. But I don't know if I can do that before uni starts. So for now, I'm just making sure everything works. It should be the main priority anyways. Oh, delete before committing. Not the big fan of that. Actually, no, it is the exact same. No, I don't know. I just forget. Period. I just forget to do that. Which is stupid because I put the to-dos everywhere. Then I have like 10 to-dos more every time. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at that. This is so stupid. Okay, there shouldn't be much down here. Yeah, it's just the debug print. Okay, okay, awesome. We have a new game plan. So Let's start with the hardest function, I guess. We have this. Okay. Wait a minute. Now that I've prepaid the 66 euros, it's actually only 2k that I need to save up. Oh my god. 2k is still so much though. What the hell? 2k. That's still a little bit, but I guess until May, yeah, that's doable. Okay, we have this, that. It wants me to simplify this. Which is exactly what we had earlier, just shorter. And then this should be this. Okay, then it's all that, then it's all that, then it's all that. Okay. This should be much better. Search filter. This up until here. Gonna be this. Parent hiding logic. Because we're still going for the stat categories itself. And then right here. I think this is where I messed up earlier because I did not do anything here specifically. Is there any change there? Oh, it's just if crit should hide. So I will do this. This is better. It's all the way down to here. This matches that. Okay, we're good. It is, but that's my current. Oh, right. I forgot Danish crowns. Sorry. Yep. It's like point times 7.5 or something, right? Yeah, I'm stupid. How did I forget that? Oh yeah. No, that's more doable. Yeah. 200 over each month to transfer. Yeah. I'd probably try to put over like 220 every month. Just so you're like a little above target. I think that's smarter. But you still have more month than that. Than just like 4. Okay, so this. Then we have the padding stuff. We enter the next auto function. Search filtering. Okay, sick. This should be good. This should be good. We're gonna go from here down to including here. Why are you complaining now? Because you're defining... Oh, because this is still search. Yeah, it's all this that also just needs to go. There you go. This is the remaining rendering logic. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. No, Chan, you're doing this well. You are doing this amazingly. It needs to be happening in loop run this criteria, so I'm basically just gonna search for cat criteria J. Wait. This is not... Yeah, this is where I need to be. Parent matches. Wait, huh? Children not size. If parent matches, that's the elves there. Implementation defined, that's fine then. But oh, I replaced this. If should hide crit continue. Rest of the original criteria on render logic. Where the frick are we? Huh? Dear Redacted, I would love to stay at your beautiful place for 3 nights, May 29th, June 1st. Going to my first ever convention at the Ahoy Arena, which is super easy to get to by public transport from the main station. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get it! As when you left quiet time and good food and some alcohol-free drink, my hobby are art, culture, food, and just soaking in the atmosphere where I am. I love taking hikes in nature and would love to take Monday, June 1st to really explore the city before taking the night train home. I don't smoke, I don't party, I don't drink. I'm quiet as a mouse. Oh, so shy. I feel like this could be error some up there, but we'll figure it out. Not crit continue. So I guess this is where we are. This does not close in forever. Okay, I don't think I did anything wrong yet. Should hide crit. Did I do this properly? I did. And that's the only place where I've done that so far. Yeah, so this is where we are now. Look forward to hear from you, and if you have any questions at all, I am an open book. Just ask. Aw. Also speaking English and fluently, kindly name PS. I would likely be arriving around on Friday. Hope that works. If not, I can arrange something that's fine. Check-in time. Check-in should be fine. 8 p.m. isn't unusual. Like, I had the possibility to check in until like 11 p.m. or something. It's usually the checkout that might be early in the morning if you're like leaving in the morning. Yeah, you might actually like you might have to check out earlier. You might have to check out like before lunch. Already, and then you'd like explore the city. It's kind of standard. Usually, like you wouldn't check out in the evening. God is a mouse. Yeah, but that's so held back. It's adorable though. Okay. If continue, then we just chug this in here. Then this closes off here. That's where we are. No need to hide check here because no need to hide check here because are already filtered. Let me confirm that. Are they? Parent matches? Yes. Because this filters the children. Okay. Filter children. Okay. Alright, quickly heading to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Small features to have my bags. Yeah. Locked at the station for the day and just set 10 alarms so I don't forget. And with an accurate location, yeah. I don't think you'll need that many alarms, but yeah, that's it's gonna work. That's gonna work. Damn, it's crazy how much 2 days did to me. Like 2 days being in London on my own. Like I know you're doing so well on your own. Like living wise and getting life together. I live in the comfort of my parents still, and like it's for me it's still crazy to, you know, do something completely on my own. And even if it was just 2 days in London, I learned so much, and it gave me so much confidence to like just travel more on my own. Um, but yeah. Okay, I kind of want to test the criteria thing first. Oh no, I can't because it's like not gonna work. Never mind, I can't because all of this, it's just not gonna work. I need to finish it. Um, yeah. I wish I had more fun doing this kind of planning. I think that's personally that's what holds me back the most to like actually go traveling. Like for me, it was quite a big step to try and even plan something like this. I don't know. This, that. Then we go until here. This uniform item width here is basically it's taking the maximum of every item through the iteration, and it basically takes the biggest spacing any item needs and then applies that as like global spacing. Very important. I don't know what I said. I just said that I learned so much for the 2 days that I was in London. I think you caught that. I don't think you missed anything, actually. I haven't yapped anything important since I saw the ad message that you posted. I don't think you missed anything. If you heard the London thing, then you're good. I was actually yapping about this stuff here. Um, um, oh god. Yeah. Apologize. Um, item, custom goals. I don't know why I copied it like that, but I'm gonna replace it like this. That's just fine, right? And we have it here. Wait, what? I'm not sure about this. Wait, also this is still here. Oh, because I... Wait, what? Can I not replace this? Oh. What the hell? Um... Go from here to here. Place this. Under custom goals. What about this now, though? I'm confused about this now. This is not gonna work. Okay, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna skip this because I actually don't want to mess anything up. Why is there so much more though? Custom goals? Custom goals. Wait, are all these the same? No. That's the problem. I'm gonna mess up with the negation. I can confidently do this one here. That was... Yeah. Oh, stop that. Okay. Booking confirmed! Ah! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yes, yes, yes. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Okay. That and like this part. Because I just don't want to miss anything out. Gosh, I've been listening to this song way too much. Even while running yesterday, it played like 3 times. Oh yeah, yesterday I did 16.39 kilometers in 107 minutes, but 600 meters were swimming. So it's like 14 minutes for the swimming part and then also like drying and putting stuff back on. But it's good triathlon preparation. Okay, so I'm just gonna go into multi-stage goals. Just gonna do this part. I'm gonna go for this one. And we're gonna go up until here. And same story. Boom. And okay, I think we're getting pretty close. Yeah, it's exactly those 4 locations, and then we're done. Then it should work. Then it should work. What we're gonna do next then? What's gonna be next on the list? It works through console. But this is huge. The confirmation that it actually works on macOS is so good. I just need to set the working directory properly. Where's that happening though? It has to be in main. We'll figure that out. Um. Okay, beautiful. So let's go where we have the first warning. And we can do this. Wait, what? Arrow of symbols items? That was there previously. Oh, okay. Item is that. Okay. Makes sense. This. Then for this part. Bang. For this part. But I love this. If goal, we have this. Oh, I'm stupid. Not even copy. That's sad. That's genuinely sad. This, and then you can basically get this all here until here. Let's go. This should hopefully work. Please. Oh, what are we doing here? The vertical spacing. How is that just gone? Hello? Okay, yeah, it applies to... okay. But would it work? But would it work? That's the question I have. Love problems. How did that happen? Okay, but since I've already modified it, have I not? Okay, show all shows everything. Hide template hidden doesn't change anything because we're currently not hiding anything. So let's like do that. Multi-stage goal. It's hidden. The section also disappears. Section doesn't magically come back through the search, right? Done. Custom goals. No, it does not. So that's really good. Okay. Gone. shows gone. Hide everything that's completed. Show. Okay, now the most important part. Gone, yes. Okay, cool. Show all. Hide. Beautiful. Okay, now the most important part. Gone. True. If this is set to true, and I go here, it comes back. Hide. False. Now the most important part. Yes, it hides the entire thing. Maybe even better if I test it here. Beautiful. This is completed now. So with this it be gone. This is here. This it's gone. This is here. Oh, this is here. This is gone. This is here. Beautiful. And I think it just works. Because the exact same principle has to apply here. And it's the one that's completed. Hide the completed. Okay, damn, it's literally just vertical spacing that somehow got messed up. We're getting there, oh my god. Okay, so the functionality itself works, but I messed up some vertical spacing stuff. It should just be in the under trackable category section. Where did I even change anything? Where would I even have changed that? How can that be? The and come on. We're getting this, we're getting this, we're getting this. Da-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, I forgot to add. Oh, I replaced one line. Probably that shouldn't. Hold up. If should hide crit. Continue. Yeah. Visible Syria plus plus. That probably already it. Okay. No, that should already be it then. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's hype. We just did it. That's looking nice. And we have the 3 different hiding modes. We'll link it against the correct saves folder. Awesome. So those are done, and therefore they are still showing despite something potentially being hidden. If I hide this one, boom, it's just gone. It hides everything plus what is hidden. Show all. Hides goal and completed, and hides goal marked as hidden in template file. Shows everything. No goals will be hidden, regardless of their completion or template status. No, that's so awesome. Jan, same. Might be hard to understand, but this is a pretty cool feature. Same. Okay, since we have nothing hidden anymore, but if I set this to true, this does nothing. Yes. Now it's gone. And everything works. Oh, wait. Never mind, it doesn't work fully. There is still an issue. Oh, this looks awful. Why thank me? Maybe not gonna the second time in October. Yeah. But if it doesn't change too much from now, it will be shortly before 7 p.m. The mock-up trip plan. Check pricing layovers exactly in the try PM Rotterdam Central. Make sure to send you updated times when I've exit. Yes. Okay. Um. Uh. Uh. Issue when selecting the No, just do it. Just do it. It's fine. As long as you don't copy any personal details. Um. When it's Okay. Yeah, of course, of course. Let's freaking go! It's gonna happen! It's gonna happen! Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. And I just realized I'll have lasagna later. Oh my god, yes. It'll be so good. It'll be a good Wednesday, despite being like tired. I'll be fine. And despite not being really able to play Minecraft right now. Because otherwise I'd have to restart my OBS again, and I don't want to do that. I just don't. Just don't. I don't even know if restarting will fix it. That's the problem. I think I'd have to restart my computer, and I just don't want to do that. Oh, I just want to stream, mate. I'm not doing that. But hey, 2,500 followers. We reached the goal. Thank you to whoever followed earlier. I still don't know if it was Sinochrone, but that's so hype. Oh, that's so hype. End goal. And then we're gonna do 25. I like to make small steps, so I'm gonna do 25, 15. I don't know who followed earlier. Whoever was my 2500 follower. I didn't see a message. I don't know, my stream must have been glitching. Because usually I do 10 push-ups for every follow. And I wasn't sure if you followed or like whoever followed. I don't know who is new. But somehow I had a follow, and that was actually my 2,500 follower, and I like do not know who it was. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's hype. Finally, it's kind of stupid though, because Twitch displays the follow count. Usually, it rounds it, and so Twitch already said for the longest time that I have 2.5k, even though I was just above 2,450. Yes, you've gone crazy in follower count on the subathon. Holy macaroskis. Have you done that? Oh, you have. Oh, I see. Just one place? Uh. Okay, where is that? If is complex. We'll do this. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Visible criteria. Is that already it? Yo, MT, welcome in. Welcome in, Emis. I would have actually played Minecraft, but for whatever reason, and I've not had this in years, my OBS doesn't want to record game audio. Like, today it just decided not to. So I literally can't play anything. So stupid. And I don't want to, like, restart my PC and everything. Like, I don't know. I've had this audio setup for, like, 4 years. Never had any issues. I don't know why all of a sudden it just decides to, like, not want to work. But hey, I got a new setting implemented that allows you to configure the way things are hidden more on the main tracker window. Let's do this. So that's pretty hype. Let's go to the center, yeah. And now let's hide this. It doesn't recalculate. Wait, what? There is still something missing. Start OBS after opening Minecraft. No, but that's stupid. Why would I need to do that when it always worked before? And it doesn't make sense because I... Like, open it before you open Minecraft. Yeah, but how would I practice Zero Cycle on a different instance and then switch instances midstream? Like, that would mean I have to end my stream whenever I switch instances. Like, that does not make sense. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, MS. I don't know how that... I don't think that's cinema. It's just, like, stupid because you got Thunder and didn't get it. Like, even though you should have. I don't fully understand. If at least that's the clip you're referring to. But yeah, welcome in you both. Thank you. Oh, most did unfollow. Oh. Okay. Open. Yeah, but how do you imagine me playing 1.16 first, then closing that Minecraft game, and then opening up 1.21.8 to actually play? Yeah, it might work, but I don't see what changed. I think I just have to restart my PC or something, and it will work again. I don't doubt I'll have any issues for Friday. Like, I don't know. I don't see why, after nothing changing, why it would all of a sudden be like problematic. No, there was no sound on 1.16 either. Just nothing. It just doesn't capture the audio. And I'm pretty sure like no full screen application will work. Because I usually, when I enter a new game, I press a hotkey, it captures the full screen game's audio, and it didn't do that now. It's not just related to Minecraft, it's any full screen application. And I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, this would also be about to overlap. Why does this overlap? It like... There's something else I'm forgetting. There's something else I'm forgetting. Here? Here? That's it. Equip a belt. Yes, that is craft mine. Yeah. Don't be confused. I always like going back to the craft mine template because it has all 5 sections. Like, this is by far the best template for me to test things because it has advancements, it has unlocks, it has statistics, it has custom goals and multi-stitch goals. Like, I can test everything. Because it also has the unlocks. So yeah. But basically I implemented a new setting, or like, instead of the remove completed goals, you now have goals visibility, so you can hide everything. You can hide only the ones that are actually hidden in the template, or show everything. Pretty straightforward. But there's one thing still annoying me. Why that text spacing isn't correct. Um, Because the main issue is that it doesn't recalculate the spacing using the longest name anywhere. Like, I think it only checks the spacing of... Because if I were to go here, setting this to false, it's gonna appear. The spacing is gonna be fine. If I set the longest one, defeat small but deadly. If I set this to true... Oh, that wasn't the one. What? What did that even do? It didn't hide it. It only visually hid it. Oh my god, I thought I had it. Oh. That was missing. Okay, we have this twice now. If should hide crits. Continue, that's gonna skip this. Wait, that's gonna skip the other thing as well. Yeah, lol. I just put this here. Then I can get rid of that. Because that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna skip it anyways. Oh... Let's select Craftman again. So if I now am on the center setting, set this to true, this still overlaps because that we haven't fixed. But this needs to actually disappear. Okay. Good. Gosh, I hate this. Yeah, because that adjusts the spacing. But... And this entire thing... That doesn't adjust the spacing to the newly made one. I don't exactly know how that happens, though. Huh. Uh-huh. Form item width. We have that quite a lot. What am I typing? Child matches. We have that twice in render trackable category. Oh yeah, also what about the searching then? Defeat the wither. The. Yeah, that makes it even worse. Oh god. That makes it even worse. I assume I can do that everywhere. Wait, no. what if you were completed or hidden? No, I should probably hide this one. It's a bad example. I hide the longest one, which is this one. $5X armor trim. Oh, because this one has the exact same spacing, that's why nothing happens. So this would have to go. And this would have to go. For the spacing to adjust, yeah. But that's fine. Oh, I thought this was easy. This is another massive refactor. God, the release is gonna be huge. There's gonna be so much new. I basically doubled all the features in the tracker. It feels like, oh my god. Child matches. Um. Okay, let's see. Hello? Let's get the exact same scenario. List one, boom. Okay, now it was basically all I did was setting this to this to true. It still overlaps. This is such a weird case. What the hell? How does that happen? Because this is the longest text. Oh, wait. So it doesn't see this as the longest text. Let me confirm my theory, though. Defeat small but deadly boss. Defeat deadly boss. This is just like way shorter. This rearranges. Hiding this now. Still causes the overlap. What is that? Huh? Because it's still... Okay, I need to make that text longer. This one should be the maximum length one. Feed the Wither Skeleton with a lot of ones. Oh, it just doesn't adjust. It just doesn't adjust? It just does not adjust. What? What about stat categories, though? Those adjust? How is this only for advancements? Dirt collection. Lot of ones. That adjusts. That adjusts. Exploration. That adjusts. That adjusts. They're getting started. Okay, this I don't know if it adjusts, but it should. That we can quickly test on a different template. This, go all the way down. Pick up oak logs. Yeah, see? Just works. Counter. Adjusts. So this seems to be only advancement criteria. Does that mean... What does that mean? That's so weird. But that is very weird. Because for stats, it works. Place an oak door. 1. Oh, have I hid this? True. Where have I typed? Huh? True. Nowhere. Oh, I've typed here. Sneak for 20 seconds. Place an oak door. Oh, is this just not in there anymore? That thing does not exist anymore. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's literally just the... Yeah. There's no... Okay. That just doesn't exist anymore. Let me officially change that. This just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, that means that I found that, I guess. But this is confusing though. Get gold blocks. Was this whatever? This one also does not exist anymore. Okay, break a wooden shovel. 1 1 1 1 1. That didn't adjust for the spacing yet. There we go. Okay, but it seems to only be an issue for advancement criteria. Wastes. No, this adjusts. What? I don't get this. This is so weird. Wait, it adjusted. Why does this not make sense? Why does this not make sense? Oh, because it's a single stat? Hold up. Because there's one criteria. This is like a special case. Here, what? Mine dirt. Here I tested it though. Yeah, because this does not adjust the spacing. Ha! I found the culprit. Oh my god. Okay. Found an issue with the width relation regarding complex stats slash advancements, but exactly one substat slash criteria. Then it seems to ignore the width of that substat criteria. From oh my god, that was way too difficult to figure out. Oh my god. It's because it's just one. That's why. That's a crazy edge case though. But yeah, we gotta fix it. I wouldn't be happy if I hadn't fixed that. That's crazy. I'm so good at finding bugs, like I said that. Damn, like this bug must have been existing for so long. That's crazy. Greater 1. Criteria has to be greater 0. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Wow. Yeah, one number. One bloody number. I don't believe that. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, makes sense. That should definitely fix it now. That has to fix it. Holy, pinpointing that was annoying. So that means now I should be able to change the defeat with this gun. It adjusts the spacing. This still works the same. Yeah, this doesn't do anything right there. This is still short enough. That finally means the mine dirt is also gonna do something. Look at that. Look at it rearrange. Yes, and that's crazy. We do this. I go here. And now setting this back to true. It adjusts properly. Life can be so good. Yes, man. Yes. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. I already made it. 93. I have. Let's freaking go. Fixed bug with width from X categories with 1 area. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's freaking go. That's beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. Oh my god. Yep, this now works as expected. Create template. We can edit this template right away that we have selected here. And we could make this hidden beyond the center thing. If I go here, it comes back, hidden, stays hidden. But here, I'll see the completed ones. If I go here, the completed ones disappear. Here I see them. This shows everything. It's lovely. So hidden itself in the template is like the boss over everything. And completion status you can see on both of these options. This doesn't show anything. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, awesome. That works. Okay, basically the next thing I want to do is make sure that the current working directory is set properly. On Mac OS. Error. Mission error. Does not have permission to write files in this folder. So there still seems to be an issue with the current working with how directory is set on macOS. As running it .app bundle console worked. Should probably some more files. That the app bundle has the and files inside, but resources folder is on the same level as the app, 3 levels above the executable within the app. This, that. All right, let's go. So the next thing we're gonna work on will be fixing current working directory on macOS. Should make the macOS version functional. At least that's what he said. New friend request? Who is that? Who are you? Peter. Wait, from Minecraft at home? My only mutual server with that guy is Minecraft at home. How did he notice me? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Who found the angling trend tries to create fire. Yeah, change the working directory on startup, yeah. Right after. Yeah, but I'll make it a new static function. Mm, 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 mm. Um, working directory. Oh, okay. Where are we? Here. Uh, there we go. Set. Mm, mm, mm. To be the app bundles directory, yep. So that's fixed again. Mm. Awesome. Yeah. That just works. That just works. Awesome. Yep. Good. Good, 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 good. Cool. Absolutely cool. What else do I want to do on stream here? That's the question. No, this just works. This I can remove. This. Okay, we can try that. The next thing I want to work on is this issue. Do you have the saves path again? We can actually probably test this. Saves. Switch to craft mine. So here's the thing, right? You go here. Because this option is cool. Now, the main issue is in the notes window that you have the per world notes, you type something, you don't do anything else, you just press escape, it deletes it. It's a really big issue. And the other issue, if you type something, you like switch worlds, new world 8, it carries over, because it's like in the buffer. If I now tab out, this is when it saves. It also has it here. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. And the other thing, if you turn this off and you have like template specific, you can also, yeah, the escaping is really, really bad. If you tab out and then tab back in and then continue typing, the escape is only going to go until there. Because when you tab out, like, yes, then it's when it saves. But if you switch worlds now, with this unchecked, and I go back here, wait, thought it would recheck. I guess that's not an issue then. Or a new creation? No, that wouldn't matter. Okay, no, that's fine then. I thought that would recheck somehow. Okay. No, I remember the state of the checkbox. This is fine. Okay. That means, to the notes window. Escape. Typing it clears and has to then saved. So when notes the window, then changing to a different world with notes on, the typed previously buffer okay, let's see. Because that's annoying. You type something, you press escape, and it's just gone. Or if you type something, yeah, that's really annoying. You switch over per world notes. You type this. It like fully carries over. That's really bad. It fully carries over. Loses focus. Accidentally pressing escape. Close the parent setting window. Yeah, it's basically just how this is being saved. Thank you for the song request. That is not what you typed. How does it... That is what I was about to say. You got a refund anyways. That is not what you wanted. The hell? Okay, so basically we're fixing this issue where when you type something and press escape, it like reverts back to when you last tabbed out. Because that's really annoying. If I now switch worlds again, it just carries over. It carries over when you're tabbed in? Yeah, okay. It only saves when you tab out. That's the problem. That's actually just the full problem. Okay. So weird. Need to open play screen and escape me. No, but that's not... Save notes when settings window is closed. That's not right. That's not what I want to do, you goober. That's not what I want to do. Save notes for the old world before doing anything else. Save notes. Okay. Notes when worlds. Okay. Give me the save path. Bang. Notes per world. Type something here. I'm still tabbed in. I switch worlds now. I should put something more obvious. It carried over. I delete it here. Okay, tab out once. It just does not work. The issue is generally being within the notes window. I type the 2s. When I create a new world. And it's empty. Well, if tabbing out, yeah. Tabbing out just fixes it though. It's stupid. Ah. Yeah, link always works. There's no ambiguity there. I don't know how it failed that miserably. Notes. Shouldn't really fix it. The main issue is this buffer. The hip key when tabbed to the notes window. Cursor displaying doesn't toggle the settings at all. It's that's deactivated when another window is focused. The main issue is staying tabbed into the notes window while switching worlds, then carries over all notes. Like, what if I add a couple tools, I tab out, I tab back in, this is the version. Will it just overwrite it? Just straight up overwrites it. That's insane. The notes, or even worse, it replaces the notes of the next world. Tabbed into the notes window, though. Freak, this is such a bad issue. Oh, that's really bad, because it could actually mean you lose your notes. I need to prevent this, because I can't force the user to, like, tab out, because as long as it's highlighted up here, that's the issue. Just clicking out of the window, that'd be fine. But having it selected would actually ruin it. Okay. That's really bad. Ah, frick. Oh, I'm so sorry, MT. I'm so sorry. Uh, I'm sorry. At this point, you could have just told me and I'd put it in manually, but whatever. Sorry about that. I don't get why it's so stupid on the phone. It should, like, force the window to not be focused on world changes. Something like that. An X in the notes window. I don't know why it constantly thinks that escape only does the settings. Escape doesn't toggle the freaking notes. I don't know why it. Oh my god. I don't. Oh god, I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. We got a pretty good feature done today, so that's really exciting. And I found a pretty long-standing bug, so I'm really happy about that. Damn. So yeah, I'm gonna end soon though. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for being here. Sorry for no Minecraft, but like, I don't know, OBS doesn't like me the last couple of weeks. It really does not. It's insane. Swear to God, I just cannot capture audio. It's so cool how issues start arising that I've not had for years. I feel like the Windows updates just break things like crazy. Which is why I like don't want to go to Windows 11. It just brings all those issues back even more. Fail to read entire file. File changed during read. What? What? Okay. File utils right here. Oh. But this only happened once. Okay, but that was the advancement file. It has nothing to do with what we're just doing. It's like fine, I guess. That's just fine. Okay, I'll figure this out, but I'll like lock in. So, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you all again on Friday. Hopefully with working audio. Honestly, I think, yeah, I just have to restart my PC. I'll be fine. Thank you guys for being here. It was an early morning programming grind, but hey, we got stuff working, so this is pretty hype. Thanks guys for being here, and I'll see you all on Friday. Bye-bye!